Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
It finally happened. One of my lights has finally just went out on me. So, that's a thing. Sorry, I'm just doing stuff. My bad. Alright. I think there is one thing I want to do just real fast. Hopefully it's not gonna take long. I think I updated my graphics drivers and I need to do some stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Danganronpa. We'll see how everything goes. Because we're near the end, I'm considering maybe doing this on Wednesday as well. But yeah, for now, we're just gonna stick with for today. Did the game just crash? There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. I hate it when you update your graphics drivers and all of a sudden you have to like redo all of the settings over again. Some stuff gets reset. Anyway. Now we should be good. Yeah. I don't know how much it's coming up on stream, but I gotta replace that light. It just went out on me. I'm not surprised because, like, I was kind of anticipating it. Anyway, we'll see how today goes. Hey, Vish, welcome, man. How's the home? The apartment is... well, it's as good as it's gonna get. So that was just a pain in the ass. So I just... That ruined an entire week. Without a doubt. There was just... yeah. There was I still don't know where some of that water is coming from, because, like, you would think it's like, all I just know is there's, like, a puddle of water in the bathroom. You could see it come up from the drain of the tub, and there's just a giant puddle of water in the center of the bathroom. It happened last year. Last year it was really bad. This year it was still bad, but not as profound. Mostly because I remember the water being so... well, then again, that's the other thing, is... last year, it took place around... what the hell was it? It was like 10 p.m. at night. So, water mystery. Well, yeah, you would think it would come from like maybe like the sink or something, but then again, we have exposed nails that are just painted over at this apartment. So, believe me, we got the Taj Mahal. I'm telling you, 100%. I'm going to assume this is the one. Yes. I'm going to say this is the one. But yeah, it's we legitimately do have exposed nails that are just like painted over where we're at. So I think one day, I just said, screw it, I'm just going to sit on the floor. I was, like, talking to, like, a friend of mine, and what is it? So we have carpet at our apartment, and the bathroom has an aluminum floor, the kitchen has an aluminum floor. There's, like, a piece of, like, metallic, I don't even know what kind of type of material it is. It is supposed to be, like, metal, but... I forget. And, but there's, like, claws that are, like, trying to latch on to the, there are, like, claws that are, like, trying to, like, latch on to the, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of annoying. there are like claws that kind of like latch onto the carpet, and I swear to you, some of them are like peeking up, and I was just kind of like tapping with my fingers along the along that metallic whatever the hell it is, the space between the carpet and the linoleum floor. I was tapping one of those spikes, and then all of a sudden I just noticed I was like bleeding, and I was like, I'm actually kind of bleeding pretty good. Like my entire index finger was just like, it was just gushing. I don't even know if my friend even noticed because he was like on his phone and stuff. I didn't say anything, but I was even like trying to like write my name on my hand in blood. So that was the thing. And yeah. So one day I was like bleeding from my hand. That's not the first time something like that happened, to where because if you're not careful, if you're walking along, if you step on that sharp part, whatever the hell it is, I've been meaning to like take like some tape or like some or take like a hammer to it. Maybe we'll do something. I don't know. But yeah, if you're walking along, if you step on it, you will draw blood. It happened to me like 3 times. And then with the finger, we could count at 4. So that was a thing. That was a thing. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's again, we live at the Taj Mahal, so you know, to be expected. Your home is metal as fuck. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think I did kind of skip a part. What was that? Oh, hey, the audio just stopped. I am trying to remember all the buttons. Should be. Wait. Damn it. Oh, I wonder if it's locked. Well, that sucks. Then let's just reload that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's select. But yeah, it is locked. Unless the button doesn't work. Ah, crap, is my controller going out? God damn it. Had a light go out at the start of this stream, and I'm hoping my controller's not going out. I accidentally fat-fingered. Try this again. One more time. But yeah, so basically with the whole bathroom thing, I was just like, I just don't want to put up with this anymore, so it's like, I'm just going to focus on my second channel, and I kind of had to if you have like plumbers going in and out, doing whatever. So, as a matter of fact, there was one moment to where I thought they left. I swear to you, I think I was about to like cook some ramen, and I was just about to prepare, and then all of a sudden I started to hear like a sound. I was like, that don't sound normal. I should probably go check that out. I couldn't even take like 2 steps before I hear, okay, I have a sound coming from the bathroom area, and now I have a knock on my door. Alright, what's going on at the door? I go to the door, I check it. The plumber, he's like pointing, hey, I think you got a leak over here. The thing was like fucking gushing out front, and it was just like, okay, so, okay. Apparently we're not done for the day. So yeah, they had to come in and like do their thing, and it's just one of those things. Anyway, I might end up playing this on Wednesday, I think, only because I'm pretty sure we're near the end on this. And I would like to finish it. So this is what I missed. It would be wrong to say it wasn't swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather than intensely. I will say that sound is kind of annoying. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited, but I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Is the sole reason plumbing is a viable job? For this apartment, I mean, it happened twice. So already it's like, it's probably going to happen again next year. I'm just hoping, because like last year, the flood was so bad, it was like halfway through the carpet. And this time around, it more or less stayed in the bathroom. So it didn't even reach the carpet. So it's like, that's the reason why I would say last year it was bad. But it was also like 10 o'clock at night. This time around, it was like 11 in the morning. So it's like, we were able to jump on it pretty fast. And plus, if anybody does remember from last year, they probably already had the idea of like, oh yeah, maybe turn off like some of the water. Pretty much. And that also probably means my rent's going to go up. So I'm going to be leaving this place in like, probably like about a year or two. That's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. An over-familiar attitude, that friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameneda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So, that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I Possess talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get interested. Who are you? You are obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you are one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you are here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation, not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent, even though they know they are insignificant. They don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. The world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we are in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you are here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do now that you ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. But anime? When you play this game and you're like just starting out, you could end up with so many conspiracy theories, so you're not wrong. Is it now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past? That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they are already. I have it with me. The contribution that people left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time, the person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Is it amazing? I have successfully become the one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged your body. Salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? 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 Look out the window. We're finally here. Oh, we're gonna go straight to Crazy Town here, for the record. You are starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can't really predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There is no reason we will ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Hajime? Huh? What is this? It's a door! There's a door! A door! Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? And it looks like it's our first day. Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And behind a door is another door! And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, before we arrived at Jabberwock Island, where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? If I recall correctly, and I could be wrong, this is actually possibly a reference to the first game.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
I think you mean Mike as in M-I-C, not the name M-I-K-E. You think his last name is Hunt?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? I don't know if this is exactly like the first game, but I do recall the layout to this being very similar. What I don't remember is this sign over here. I don't know if this was in the first game, but everything else looks right. Or Hawk! Yes. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and definitely clear things up. Oh yeah, this is definitely the first game. Walls are completely... Oh, come on. The only problem is the glitches. That's new. And I'm assuming this is where we came from. But there's no... Okay. So if I go here, this straight up tells you it's blocked. But everything else doesn't. Gotcha. Can I go in here? Oh, wait, no, we came from a classroom. Never mind. No, we came from here. Yes. My mind is slowly coming back to me. Yeah, okay, so we came from here. It's because I'm angled. I was angled like this. So, I don't know why, but I thought, oh yeah, you came from what's behind you, which is over there. But we're close to this door. I'm an idiot. AV room. Pretty sure the first time I played this, when I saw all of this, this was a load of nostalgia right here. There were no door glitches in the first game? No. Yeah, so this is just basically part of part 2. If I recall correctly, I mean, I guess it's spoiler, but it's not that spoilery. I'm pretty sure this is a dream sequence. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And I think that was like their way of the glitches, is to like kind of like tell you that, hey, this is a dream. If my memory is serving me correctly. Because lately, I just been really deep diving into, like, a bunch of, Well, basically, I did a documentary not that long ago, so my memory is, like, kind of, like, focused on that at the moment. And then, it doesn't help that Okay, I didn't know this, but in April there was a potential music festival that went to shit, so I wanted to do a video on that. But the other problem is, it was all the way back in April, so it feels weird that I'm doing a video on it now. I was going to be working on it the past couple of days, but so the reason why I am debating on if I'm gonna be like streaming on the 28th and 29th, I have jury duty immediately after. So I don't know if, depending on how I feel, because now it's summer, sometimes the heat is just so unbearable, I'm just like, I wake up, I fall asleep, I wake up, I fall asleep. Every weekend has been like that, so it's kind of fucking up with my head a little bit, because of the heat. And, luckily, another thing was avoided when, well, we were able to discover that the air conditioner works for this year. So, at least that's one more repair that we were able to avoid. So, luckily the cooler does work, so it is a little bit better these days, but still though. He's just been unbearable, and I don't know how I'm going to feel on the 28th and 29th, so I'm planning on potentially just kind of like say screw it, so I don't know what will happen. If I feel stressed, I'm not going to stream at all. If it's like in and out of sleep, that is just going to be like a 50-50. And then there's a chance that I'm just going to say, screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and stream anyway, don't care, and I'll just go to jury duty. Whether I'm tired or whatever the hell. This summer is a bitch. It's... I was actually a little pissed when I looked at the, I want to say it was like, the Weather Channel's website. I remember someone saying, like, they're supposed to be, like, the most accurate, like, weather, for, like, they're supposed to have, like, the most accurate weather on that website. So I just happened to check, like a week ago, of just, like, how bad is it? It told me that over this weekend was supposed to be like triple-digit weather for like the next like 6 days. So for like a full week, we're gonna have triple digits. So I was kind of like preparing for like the ultimate worst today, and then I recently checked and it said, no, you're just gonna be at 90 degrees. Well, crisis kind of avoided, but, you know, it was just like, I guess it's good in the end. But when you prepare for triple-digit weather, and then it gets shot down to 90, it's like, well, I guess, which, by the way, I think it's healing now, but I did have a sunburn. I swear to you, I went to the store and went to go check my mail one day, and I was like, I'm only gonna be out for a little bit, just long enough to get a sunburn on my freaking arm. So it's healing up good now, so like I could kind of see it, but I know with the lighting it's gonna be harder for you guys to tell, but I could see a little bit of pink. So that's just how hot it is here. And I'm pretty sure I was only exposed to like the actual... Now, to be fair, it could actually not be like necessarily a sunburn, but more of a, they call it windburn. It's like a sunburn, but it's like weaker. So most likely it's a windburn, but still, it's basically a sunburn. And I'm pretty sure I was only in my car for like maybe a grand total of 45 minutes. Going from one place to another and just like done, and it's just like, yeah, I got a freaking windburn over here. So I didn't put any ointment on it. I swear to you, I woke up one day and I think I just like my arm just like scraped my bed a little bit, and I noticed it was kind of like stinging a little bit. I was like, what the fuck happened? And I'm looking, and I have like a little flashlight here, and I was like looking at it like, sometimes this thing don't work. And then I also got the lights. But I was like looking at it, I was like, is that a sunburn? So yeah. 45 minutes and I already got a windburn. It was a pain in the ass, so don't tell me how bad summer sucks. Yeah, exactly. Safe from heat for now. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell because it is healing, but like if you do look at it, it is there. Especially like I could see it like right there, like that's the borderline. Here it's like all red, kind of pink. Over here it's like all nice and, you know, just regular flesh color. God damn it. I'm so pissed. 45 minutes and you just gave me that shit? What the hell? And I braced myself. You bet your ass I did. Cautiously opened the door. That is one way that you can like tell the difference between a windburn and a sunburn. Sunburn, your skin is going to start peeling because that old dead skin wants to come off and the new one wants to like come in. So it's like, yeah, it's so I'm not peeling, so that would mean okay, that did kind of sting just a little. Maybe I shouldn't slap it. But yeah, it's... So yeah, the skin isn't peeling, so it's just like... Yeah, it's just red. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting... Yeah, it's called summer! I didn't think 45 minutes was that big of a deal. For me, on the other side of that door. And that door was summer. Why does my mind go to you go to a doctor? Doctor, I think I need some cream. I got some sunburn. Doctor is like straight up. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm checking to see if you just got burns. You know, to see. Luckily, I was slapping on top of the sunburn, so that don't matter. Just start slapping the shit. Well, you know, I need to see if you're faking it. You know, we get some useless people coming in here saying that, oh, I got a headache. Yeah, sure. And they say it's cancer. Go next door, jackass. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did it right.
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible. Hey, when a doctor goes up and slaps your sunburns just to see if it's real.
Well, yeah.
You are right. Anyway, look at it. It's possible. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Where are we? Where did you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you. I just told you guys.
Of course not.
This is Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, good. So that button isn't broken. This is Hope's Peak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it.
Hmm.
Of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic? Fourth wall.
Fine.
Yes, I did feel pretty nostalgic when I first played this game. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. He is really going hard into that fourth wall. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. This fucking bear. Someone
Don't fuck with me!
actually talking to the player. Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already.
You...
Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not concerned of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin,
In
and
other words,
it means I made Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Me might as well point at the screen. Are your minds getting the grumblings? That only knowledge can satisfy. Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You are planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's not to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life changes or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
What is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you are finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what's outside the world is like before you make your decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
why?
We are obviously gonna get out. There's no other way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. Oh, Jesus Christ! I just now realized something. I'll point it out when we cross that bridge.
No.
You can't do that! The main cast hasn't arrived yet! Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So, enough complaining, hurry up. Enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teachings, materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate, and it contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And then leaves. And as usual, after leaving, us with this cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even the setting had changed. Even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
I'm pretty sure we just call that constipation. He kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible!
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. I never knew that a school was creepy before. Maybe it feels creepy when there's no one to fill in the gaps. Usually you go to school, you see a lot of people, and then when you see nothing, it looks creepy, I guess. I don't know. What does this mean? Oh, they don't have a janitor. That's why it's creepy. And I'm telling you, he's probably just firing one off in the bathroom. I'm just telling you. You know, he's just, yeah, I'm going to be here for 5 hours. Did you get the stuff? Did you get... okay. Man, that bathroom was so cool in high school. So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building. Really. Hope's Peak Academy. Janitor was the most creepiest one. Janitor would make it extra creepy. Now all of a sudden my image just went right to what if the guy actually cleaned up some puke and he just has a puke bucket and he just carries it around, and he might want to see what I cleaned up, throws puke bucket on the ground. That's what I had to clean up. One of you fuckers did it. Now you're gonna have to clean up this fucking mess. Dude actually cleans it up, puts it in a bucket just to throw it on the ground, find the person that did it, and then forces them to clean it up. That is glorious. Dude does his job just to undo his job, just to find the person that did it and have them clean it up. Well, you know what? I gotta say, this janitor gets stuff done, you know? Because I've never seen such a clean place before. He forces other people to clean it. I never thought about that. You know, a lot of people probably don't want to vomit anymore because they know they're going to have to clean it up. He gets results. Which is why we fired him the next day. Groundskeeper Willie type of janitor. Oh, that would be next level. Wasn't there an episode of Simpsons to where he was all greased up and going through the goddamn he was going through air ducts for some fucking reason? For some reason I just remember he's about to enter the air ducts, and I think he looks at oh god, the cafeteria lady. he looks at her and says, "Grease me up, woman." and I think he even did like the Superman, like tears the clothes he's just in his briefs. "Grease me up, woman." And she just stares at him. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, this is Hope's Peak Academy. I've been admiring for so long. I will say this. Groundskeeper Willie, if you get some of his best scenes, dear God, that guy is a god. Tear shirt. Grease me up, woman. And then the other one that comes to mind is I'm gonna butcher it, but it's the line to where it's like oh God. It's just like the Scots and the Irish. It's Scots and other Scots. God, I hate the Scots. The Scottish is a very rambunctious bunch. You just made an enemy! Those are the two scenes that are coming to mind for Groundskeeper, really. What in the world is going on? Ah, damn, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I became confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. Only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you are born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope or become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Whether you so blinded by the admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that. You are just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
So they are not the world ender? Then we really are tricked by Monokuma.
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if they are our allies, they might not be our allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, then definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. What should we do?
Damn it.
That's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam. I'm not really good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
I just love it how he just jumps in randomly. Ah, you gotta go. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for today because, well, it's, whatchamacallit, visual novel, so it is what it is. Appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully, I guess Ishin tomorrow?
Like...
We might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. Don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. That's important. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. Why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? We are... But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we will find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go ahead for now.
Whoa!
God damn it, I just now realized something. Peak game? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's this is easily one of my favorite games of all time. For sure. Sorry, I just need to do something real quick on my other monitor. Sometimes my chat doesn't work, so I always like to make sure everything's good here. Luckily, everything is. Sorry, I was just double checking. My bad. You are already going.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is my second playthrough, and I just absolutely love this game. Somebody wanted me to kind of play this, so I figured, what the hell, I'll do another run of it. This is a very, very good game. I absolutely love it. What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
it will be fine. There will be longer... Blah, blah, blah. Why am I botching this? It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. I don't think that's the same. If we stop at a green light, we'll never reach our goal. Case in point.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Haven't seen much of this one, but the first one was really good, and what I've seen of this one is good as well. Okay, so first of all, I do need to point this out for anybody who is new, and for anyone who has seen and heard me talk about it many times before in previous, throughout this playthrough. I'm going to say this again. Mostly because I feel like I have to say it. So, the person that wants me to play this game, they saw the anime first. I'm just going to say this. The anime does not do the game justice. There, I said it. Because there's like a 24-minute time limit, they have to get to the next scene, the next plot point. So some stuff has to get cut out, some things have to get sped up. So while if you play the game, you can actually, if you see a big moment take place, you can stop, let it linger, and go from there. Anime first is wild. It doesn't do it justice. It doesn't do it justice. The game is so much better. Because this gets cut out from the anime. Spoiler, but not a big spoiler. It's just a character progression. And this is kind of a trope if you really follow a lot of like Japanese media. Sometimes what they would do is take a character that you really hate just to have a big moment for them and turn everything around and do a complete 180, and you end up, at the very least, if you don't like them, you end up respecting them. And they did that with a character like Byakuya, to where in the first game, he's a character that he drowned out everybody. He was like, I'm in my own world. I want to beat this game. I want to win. You gotta do what you gotta do in order to win. So that was his strategy. And throughout the entire game, that's the process he picked. But then at some point, it became very apparent that he needed the help of the others in order to even solve a particular case. And ever since then, he was like, I get it now. We do need to work with each other, because if we don't, one of us could get killed. And that whole story gets completely cut out from the anime. Seen stuff like that in a lot of anime and manga. Yeah. That's why I kind of said it's like a Japanese trope. So if you take in a lot of media, whether it be anime, whether it be movies, whether it be whatever the hell, it's the way it is. And if you do get the right character, it is a good moment if you really get sucked into like the story, the characters, and everything else. Because there are characters like that because another game that I play is the Yakuza series. If you're familiar with that. Now called Like a Dragon. In Japan, it's called Like a Dragon. And there has been a few times playing that to where there is a character to where you're kind of, just like Byakuya, you're kind of designed to just hate the guy. But there's a big moment that takes place, do a complete 180, and either you still don't like him, but at the same time, it's like you could at least respect, changed his ways. Now he's willing to be like a bro and like work with everybody. It depends on the character's story and what have you, but yeah. And when the story and dialogue works, beautiful. just beautiful. You'll love to see it. Yakuza's really good too. Yeah, as a matter of fact, currently right now, I'm going through my second playthrough of Judgment 1, so I can't wait to dive into Judgment 2. Can't wait for that. That's on the short list. And then for tomorrow, I'm actually going to be doing, whatchamacallit. I'm going to be doing Ishin, because, dear God, I like that game. It's so good. So... And yeah, so I'm actually coming close to the end of this. So just a heads up, if you are like completely new to the game and you don't want to see like any big reveals, just to let you know, we are kind of like near or at the final chapter. So like now we're getting in. So with Danganronpa here, we are kind of like getting into. We're slowly getting into the weeds. We just kind of had like one small glimpse of something, and I think we're going to get other stuff sprinkled throughout here. I don't think there's going to be any big reveals coming up soon, but maybe later in the stream though. So I figured I would say that just in case, because for the love of God, this is one thing I do hate about playing some of these games of like Danganronpa and like Yakuza. There are moments to where, if you haven't played the game, I heavily recommend play the game, read the mangas, if there's a manga, because I know there's one for Danganronpa. And if I recall correctly, just in case if anyone doesn't know, I think the Danganronpa franchise actually did start as a game first. So I thought that was interesting. I didn't know about that. I remember I did some research a long time ago. I was doing like a podcast at the time with a friend of mine, and I was just doing like some small tidbits of research, and from what I found, I thought I saw that the game actually came first, and then all of the and then I don't know what came next after that, if it was the literature or the anime, but yeah, there you go. But anyway, just give a heads up that we are like near or at the finale. We are going to have some downtime here because we're doing a lot of we're supposed to do an investigation here. We are supposed to investigate what's going on to the outside world. That's what we're discovering here. So, and one last and final piece of note before we move on here, I do want to also point out, if you have played or seen the first game, I want to say the second one might be slightly better because they do a lot of nostalgia. And yeah, it's one of those things. So if you really are passionate about like how well the first game finished and all that stuff, I actually forgot how good that was. I remember it being good. I don't remember it being great, and I absolutely loved the first game. So yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of nostalgia in this one. So there are going to be... I'm not going to go too much into detail on that front. Experience it on your own time. But yeah. A lot of references. A lot of references. So, as a matter of fact, we just had Monokuma break the fourth wall and said, I think somebody's feeling nostalgic right now. In-game characters are like, what the hell is he talking about? And to us, the player, it's like, yep, I know exactly what he's talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about. And one last and final thing. Some of my favorite characters actually did come from 2. And don't get me wrong, there were some good characters in the first one. But for me, there was some really good characters in the second. Not gonna say who, because, well, again, we're near or at the final chapter, so I don't want to say, but it's kind of obvious. If you don't see anybody, yeah, yeah. I'm now reminded of like when I played Yakuza 7 for the first time, because they did the reboot with Ichiban, and I actually played the game releases on Steam as they came out, So they did it weird to where it was like 0, 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I kind of got a spoiler from 5 because I played 7. Because I was like, oh, hey, it's these guys. I know who these guys are. And then in 5, hey, did you know that this guy's in the hospital? And I swear to you, right when I heard that, I was like, oh my god, he's in the hospital. Oh, wait, I saw him in 7. Not gonna say who, but yeah, so I kind of had like a spoiler in 5. So that whole story arc, I was just like, oh, I already know how this ends. So, all the more reason, if you want to experience this on your own, please do so on your own time. So if you got a dip, it's all good. It is what it is, nature of the beast. But here we go. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium. And even though this is my second playthrough, I am kind of treating this... I want to try and treat it with the least amount of spoilers. Just in case if the guy I'm doing a playthrough for happens to catch the stream, he ain't going to be getting spoilers if he happens to look at chat. What a weird order of game releases. It was so weird for Steam. They really wanted to, like, do a something. I don't know. But yeah, it was a weird order, for sure. Gotta head out. I'm subbed, though, so I'm gonna drop in 4 more streams. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. And I think the sub count is like so weird because I actually do have a second channel, and the second channel is like music themed, and I noticed that I don't always see like a name go through, and I know they're sub because like the sub count goes up, but it is what it is. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out with me. Hopefully, I forget where we're at with Ishin, but we're going to be playing Ishin tomorrow. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday is usually when I stream. And then for the second channel, I'll try and release a new YouTube video every week. And so there you go. Moving on! I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Please excuse me. Yeah, so if you want to... It is music themed, so it is what it is. So yeah, that's actually my second channel. Same name, but like with Wagaki at the end. So if you want to support me over there as well, I would love it. But it's also going to be like a lot of rock music, a lot of Japanese stuff. I recently discovered, I think it was Baby Metal has a EP coming out. It got delayed. And then I heard that Bandmade has a EP coming out as well. So if it is your kind of type of music, do support me over there. I would deeply appreciate it. But if not, it's all good. So I'm a small channel, but I also like to have fun. So you're seeing my hobbies in real time. I keep myself busy. Let's just say that. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my!
But yeah, if you seriously got a dip, it's all good. Please, Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. This weird man. Hold on, I need a set up something else here. I think it's that. Yes! Wait. No, that's not it. Yes. Yes. Thank you. That's what I want. Moving on. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can't escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. We got an investigation. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigation? We got nothing. Wait! Bear! I see you over there.
I knew you could do it.
This bear's gonna teach us about forest fires. I don't trust him, because I'm pretty sure he's setting them off. And he said, flame on! That's weird. This is a hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent, but I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Sonia, are you investigating? And where's Kazuichi? Because I'm pretty sure he was chasing you. This hallway, this is a strange feeling too, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Sure. No! You gotta let me in bio room. Now, I demands. Can't go in there, huh? So we could go in here. Dojo. I only see dojo. Okay, I see dojo. Let's do it. This is a dojo. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Beautiful. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history first class.
Hey,
I didn't know one person could be a class. Reading manga in the third best way to learn about history, then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. And then he just leaves. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. We're gonna read manga? I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. We are going to read manga. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, narrated by the cutest character on the cover. Interesting. Oh, you can also tell it's Japanese because you're going to be flipping pages backwards. Yeah. With the United... I forget the first time I saw it, but I remember seeing a book to where, because, like, in the States, you're reading, like, left to right, so when you have a book, you're kind of, like, flipping pages from the right side to left, and in Japan, it's backwards, so you're reading from left to right, or, yeah. Anyway. I just now noticed. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students can be chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, a reserve department. Unlike the main department who scouts the students, the reserve department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal facility was hired and placed in charge of looking after the reserve department. Just a heads up, I might actually end up taking a break, just get like a drink of water and stuff. The expenses and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners. The poors! The poor! Let's be honest. You were talking about the poor. People who can only care about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research on talent. To create... Oh, did I skip one? To research the talent. Okay, yeah, we're good. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish a true genius would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was well, an unprecedented incident occurred. Here's where the spoilers come in. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Please tell me that entire book is really only 3 pages and the rest of them are blank. Huh? The ending was so sudden. Like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, the phrase mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. Crap. My bad. There's no way these instances really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it would be just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department! That department was only built to collect money. I was the one of the reserve course students. Right?
But hold on.
That's weird. You're here again?
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, Future Foundation must have wanted to hide that fact that you were the one of those reserve course students. You're willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that you embrace. And that embarrassed you. You know when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. That's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the yada yada. Oh crap, that's right. I think I have like a pet I need to take a look at. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? I gotta check on my pet. We have like a Game Boy, don't we? Give me my Game Boy. Oh, we got this. This would work. Okay, we good. Cherry blossoms. This is cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it looks bizarre. Cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiyoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly pictured Christy. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. Okay. Gotta look at the target. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? You're talking to the player. You're talking to the player. We all know how this works. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Open one of them! I think I am going to take that break now. My voice doesn't feel that bad, but it's one of those things to where, yeah, sure, you don't feel bad now, but later on. So yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna get like a drink of water and stuff. Quench some thirst. Hopefully by opening up my door, that would let out some heat as well. Let me get some music here. Pretty good. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to take a break. I'll be back in a second. So... back in a minute. Cold drink really hits the spot. Alright. Back to the game. Sorry, I think I had the game muted. There we go. I really should take more breaks more often. Only because it's summer. It's hot. Audio. I think we're good. Okay, I think we searched everything. Unless we could take a look at the cherry blossoms again. Okay. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Wrong scene. Yeah, we just took a look at some cherry blossoms and now... Okay, so we came from here. Talk to you.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's no invisible wall or anything. I think I will play this on... What is it? On Wednesday. I think I will. We're so close to the end, and I don't think I'm gonna complete this today. Was there another way in here? I'm pretty sure it was just the dojo. There wasn't any, like, door off to the side. Oh, I guess I didn't click on that, but... that shouldn't be it. That shouldn't be it either. Damn it. Mulligan. Unless there's something we need to grab from the locker. Probably not. Okay, so we're stuck on this floor. Yeah, we definitely can't go in. So there's probably something on the ground. So I'm guessing there's something on the ground that we need to look at. Or here. Okay, so it is here. Metal slabs covering portions of the classroom where windows would usually be. Go so far as to cover up windows like this. Does he really want to keep us locked inside? But why? Why? This is another manga. It's lying on the top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will it be able to learn a little more about that incident? Probably. Also, that is a hell of an album cover right there. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. I see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylizing drawings, depicted characters solving mysteries. what's written in here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Key player in that event was a student named Izuru Tomukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop it. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for Hope's Peak. For the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Yes, quite, yes. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence, but Izuru, who was known as the Symbol of Hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did by making the knowledge public. It stroked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. Works cited: Danganronpa 0. Nice. So we're gonna get a prequel one day. It's a heavy sigh. I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to create such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you are incompetent. Damn it! He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope, Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they given me one of those talents, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Actually, you know what? I just now remembered something. I actually might need... I might need to do something here. Hold on. Sorry about this. It shouldn't take long. I was transferring some files, but I just now realized I may have restarted my computer when I did that, so I'm just going to re-transfer those same files. My bad. Sorry about that. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. I just now realized, since I finished my drink, since it's summer, I've actually been putting this in the fridge, and god damn it, I feel like I don't need ice when I do that, so... I'm probably gonna hold off for now, but I might put this in the fridge so that way I can... So that way when I need to get a drink, it's like already cold. I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history is a far worse incident, right? Which, by the way, I think when we're done investigating here, we might call it for today. Just a heads up. What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mystery just keeps piling up. I think that's it for the room. So chances are we are probably just looking for manga this entire time. We just out here looking for manga. Okay, anything behind us? No. Well, there is, but sealed off. Do we have to talk to somebody? Am I gonna get that gorilla again? Yay! Bio room. I feel like we just need to look for the manga. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I could get out of here already. I almost feel like we just need to just look for those mangas and just get out. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourself, will you? If only. If only. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school bio lab isn't something you should joke about. One thing I just now realized, I wonder if these are broken because why is it cold on the outside? It should be cold inside because it's supposed to be like a refrigerator. Exactly like a refrigerator. It could be hot outside of the refrigerator, but inside it's frozen. So why is it cold in the room? I just now realized that. Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something we should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. Is this fourth wall? I think this is fourth wall. What am I thinking? I think that was fourth wall. Might sneeze. There's another manga just lying around here. This time, the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yes, manga is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It was a god-awful invention. We had to toss it. I knew it! This one would obviously be the most, would obviously be about the incident. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. That looks very close to an image I've seen before, but I don't know where though. Flip through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. It better not be Twitter. It's gotta be Twitter, it's gotta be Reddit. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined. It's not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. It's moments like this I just need a break. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by societal unrest, but as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless death were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfing the world. Acts of terrorism and coups began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Peaks Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful, most influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. It's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
You don't like manga.
Whew.
High school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. That incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you all the clues here are real?
Hello.
Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you are finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay. Trying to make me feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. That's definitely it. I need to take a break because my nose is running. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they are devoted to certain students who glided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. This organization isn't just one person, it's a group of people. But they are known as the Ultimate Despair. They are high school students, right? If they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Or the killing we are involved is connected to them as well. It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. That was close. I nearly froze to death. And where should I go next? I need to, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it running. And I'll just be back in a minute. Actually, you know what? This will do it. I just needed to pop my cup in the fridge so that way it'll be extra cold. It's summer, it sucks. It is what it is. We might be good now. Okay. This way. I forget we went to the far one or this one. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it.
Hiya!
Hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing surprisingly well. Are you surprisingly well? Are you surprisingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No!
There was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you about... telling you by word of mouth? You should done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. High school students who don't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group of these...
Actually...
To a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, feared person alive. A high school girl.
Yes, indeed!
Lady Junko Unoshima. Junko Unoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor. Created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a second. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
Holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelon of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position of neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? What?
You...
Like I said, they caused that incident. It doesn't make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. Wait. Like I said, Why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they... Ow! There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Urashima's despair, huh? For Junko Urashima's despair isn't about purpose, set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Urashima as Junko Urashima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko created the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed into their minds. So the ultimate despairs, who have been recruited because became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despairs, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all their despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Urashima's name. For example, they killed their families, friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days.
in other words,
Junko has power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And also, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass unalive.
What'd you say?
I'm going to censor it for YouTube and Twitch and what have you. All 2,357 students. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko already died. Huh? Dear God, my nose is a faucet right now. Ultimate despair. I'm just gonna start sneezing again, man. Is it true what you said? Junko's already dead? Aw, hell, so I was supposed to talk to Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
You didn't see? there was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No. Wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killing we were involved in, they were killing that happened at Hope Speak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was... Gameplay is incredible. It's been keeping me entertained for 20 minutes now. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time, really. It's pretty good. This is my second playthrough, and basically we're kind of coming close to the end of... I'm probably not going to do the class trial today. I'll probably do it... I'm probably going to play this again on Wednesday, I think. So, I usually stream Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, so... And, yeah, this is just one of my favorite games ever. Maybe stream together, too? I tried that once. It didn't really work out. But we could try, maybe. Who knows? Lately, I've been kind of busy, but who knows? Just kind of have to see what happens, I guess. Junko, the mastermind, took her own life, which means Junko is dead.
like...
Turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. Just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The security cameras were broadcast to the whole thing.
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. You think? I'm guessing that's like a gamer tag to something. So... yeah, like I said, we can see, but it really is gonna like depend on like what add me up. Depends on what we're talking about. Are we talking Steam? Are we talking... Because for the record, I'm on PC, so... Because I don't know what platform everybody else is on. And then, even still, it's like Epic, is it Steam, what have you. But that was messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair was created. She took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I could think of. Things we're involved in resemble that killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an invitation is just that, an invitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an invitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras are all over Jabberwock Islands. They are broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life. Okay. So I'm guessing we're done in this room. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Do you have a problem with that? I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You are not making any sense. No, he's making perfect sense, because, see, this is an RPG, and we almost have his friendship fully complete. We can't see the bar, though, but I'm sure it's running in the background somewhere.
Well now.
Now then, I'll forgive you guys my all. I'll give you guys my all? I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information about the outside world and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. Yes, and that's his code for his bar. You could just be an RPG. Probably don't have to click on everything, but I'm gonna. I think we're good here. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Alright, what's our room? Ah, music hall. Okay. Yeah, it's music hall. Now, where are you? Akane twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. What happened?
Based on my gut feeling,
You know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
so
It's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
Solid. Her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Still don't know what the hell that is. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. What happened? My pet! My pet! Is that Monami? Okay. Apparently we got Monami now. I feel like with the black fade on the screen, I almost kind of feel like, is this the image of like what you look at right before you pass out? This looks like a music room. I feel like I can't see something. I feel like I could see something strange. So we have a... So we have a hologram and a monument. Okay. Monument, I guess? Looks like something... some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music? And just... and not just that. The mark engraved into the monument, it's the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Okay. I wonder how many floors we're going to be going through. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? I'm assuming not the wrestler. The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Hiroshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki was part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they are talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history is true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Okay. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's definitely confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most current event in history, most tragic event in history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Juko are making us go through this. This caught my attention in the email too. What is this? Research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be another Future Foundation member here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Yeah. Nothing weird at all. There's probably somebody... You still here? Someone getting closer. Main cast. Okay, so nothing over here. Oh, Teacher's Lounge. I see you over there. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe...
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has the stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Yoink!
Huh? Are you serious?
Very deadly. Another hologram. Flowers on top of a desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, the names of all of us. Are the names I've seen before. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hope Speak Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura, the founder of Hope Speak Academy, and this name, Izuru. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Academy's founder. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below. Hyoko Sayanji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayanji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we know. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from Hyoko we know. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Sayanji here. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
It's not like I was that close to her or anything. No one was.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayanji's family only daughter. If she doesn't have an older sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Can he tell with the kimono on? I mean, she was famous for her childlike feature. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they aren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hyoko in this newspaper... Is this really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a full-grown Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound so messed up. What experiment? If that's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we are also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. I'm sure it has nothing to do with time travel. Or maybe it does. Maybe I forgot. Maybe none of this makes any sense. It makes perfect sense. I want to make a joke, but I'm just gonna pass. Look! Behind the bushes! Right there! There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. I understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Urashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Urashima. As long as we do nothing about remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all-out war. If remnants of despair are the ones waging the war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. You are totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall go on to the next stage. Next stage? Is that it? I feel like we're being cheated. I'm being lied to. Fair enough. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised. I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. I probably went the wrong way. Maybe not. Okay, so we probably have to go here. But is there anybody in the hallway? So I don't see anybody. Okay. Yeah, there's no one here. Okay, so yeah, we do have to go over here. What do we have? There's a billiard table, a dartboard, a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists at a school, inside a school. Also, do I need to check my pet? A lot of different magazines here: fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computers, travel. I almost kind of feel like some of these things are references to previous characters, with their backgrounds at least. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. Sofa. It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. It looks like it would be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. I think I would sit on a sofa. Why the hell? Hologram. Hologram again. What does this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details. Do go on. It's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined they are the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in care. Means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
If you keep worrying like that, you are gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They are the Future Foundation's email. I thought they made the perfect clue. So I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no!
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. It's a file with Hope Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Monokuma said he's scattering everything all over the place. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan? For many years, Hope Peak Academy have conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our goal, our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Pretty sure we're done here. Wait, did I click on the dartboard? Well, never mind that. Something just happened. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I don't know why, but I remember being like a kid and I actually did have this idea. What if a room was like flipped upside down and how that would look like? Well, I guess I'm seeing a portion of my thought actually come real now.
It smells
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Still? Twitching her nose, examining
Based
her
on my
surroundings.
gut feeling.
They are definitely really close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. The answer with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut is feeling...
Well,
We are both.
Yo!
Right. They are both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. I might take another break. My nose is just running. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Close enough. Yeah, I'll try and be back as soon as possible. I just need my nose. My bad. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Bull crap happens. Just checking if I got any messages. We good. We're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's keep it going. Wait. Wait. There we go. Okay. So we gotta look for a door. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, It's this area. Okay. Yeah, it's the library. Must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should hurry up and find it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna go for too much longer. And I don't feel too bad because we're probably gonna main this for a little bit. I think Sunday would be like the only day to where it's like, okay, we'll probably focus on Ishin for Sunday, but I think I'm gonna main this for a little bit so that way we finish it. Yeah, so I'm gonna put what is it? Judgment on the back burner for a little bit, and then we'll just go from there. Serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island. Why am I reading this? Okay, we just gotta read the thing. Hologram again! Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. Future Foundation, 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Danganronpa 1 reference. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you are doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Oh god, I feel another sneeze coming. It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm, think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately remain the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. He's with the Future Foundation, right? Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? I think that's it. I would talk to Akane, but I think she's just going to be talking about Actually, did she move? No, there she is.
It smells...
Didn't I just walk into a classroom? I didn't really get it. This looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a classroom and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Oh, so much nostalgia. Bear.
No.
Looks like a computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. I know I'm botching everything right now. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software to develop the Neo World program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. In 2D? Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the world with information contained in this synthetic world, virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world, through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purpose only. Any other use is expressly forbidden, though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing. Abusing the device risks total personal destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Sure. Slowly, everything around me turned to black. Synthetic virtual world program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until I feel is despair. Screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. Am I starting to accept that? This. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Are you gonna raise the flag more in order to clear my character out? Now then, despair is awaiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too. Are we done?
Hiya!
How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. G-A-I-Z? Gays are the only ones watching this who can survive them. The end of the world is nigh. Watch gonna do what you gonna do, what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie, reading this, I remember there was an episode of like Reno 911 I saw recently, and there was like a reoccurring joke of like trying to read a vanity plate. I feel like that's what I'm looking at right now. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it? This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to the gym. Don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, God. I almost need to stop, because it's like... It actually kind of hurts your eyes. Dear God.
Well?
Are you familiar with placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? Placebo effect is when your health provides after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other functions, if the brain believes everything is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? All of this is fake. We're all made up. None of it's real. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will despair. Will disappear. Big reveal? I hate to do this, but I think it's my goddamn nose, man. My allergies are just like kicking up like crazy, and I really just want to sneeze, and my nose is a faucet. I swear I hate this. To be honest, I think I want to end the stream, but for as many times as I've taken a break, it's like, probably go a little bit longer. Just like last time, just like last time, I'm gonna try and be back as soon as possible. It's just, I need to wipe my nose and stuff. God damn it. Why? Why, allergies? Why? My God, my allergies are just brutal right now. I really hate this. Kind of want to stop the stream, but my nose. Okay. Maybe now we could actually play the game. Is this floating? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. Like the monument? But what in the world is it? The monument. The moment I looked at the object... Another reference incoming, by the way. This was another one of those characters to where I was like, I was actually kind of impressed, like, with the storytelling. If you played the first one, you know who this character is, and it's sad. I think I enjoyed the story that was told. It was beautiful. I liked it. It was really good. Welcome to the Nero World program. A person, a floating person, is talking to me. Who is? Who is this even a person in the first place? And who is it? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligent program. Would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. so many memories. It can talk. Who are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligent program. Am I the master program behind the Neo World program? I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you guys normally need. I'm sort of an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus that has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting pretty peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering over the floor. I can't feel my feet or the ground. I can't even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? Neo World program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world, such as only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is where the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am the answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certainly portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in, it appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, without this virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. Seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understand what they are meant, but I can't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. Are they all just fiction? Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that you are here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step toward replacing memories. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Nero World program. With the installed memory controlled unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we are lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we are just lab rats. Future Foundation did that to us, but they are trying to save the world, right? Damn, my nose is trying to kick back again. So it's like round 4. Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. Oh, I know. I know. All these newer words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer is the teacher role has been given to the authority to influence you all. The Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules in this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the roles they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It's changed the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's because a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. control. Even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? Artificial intelligence raging an attack against one another. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who can enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Are we good? But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too, a limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Even if you are just a god in the machine, that's enough hits from
How
you.
strange.
If you are gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, and the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship from there, the paragraph. Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Hey! Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Anyone having a seizure already? What the heck? What just happened? You are right there, aren't you? It's him! Hologram of somebody from part 1. Pretty cool. Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the other one? From the one earlier? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you guys right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutting down requests. The Nero World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created a independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I need to just stop the stream. Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you are listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such a atrocity virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility not realizing it until it was too late, but it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I'm unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? Would have already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know 11037. 11037, that's the number we found on Nazami Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password in that case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I have my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito who saw it first, would erase that password anyway. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will... Jesus Christ, I'm ending the goddamn stream after this conversation. I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using graduation exam that's waiting for you, but I want you guys to endure without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of the teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they should have been able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. In order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream, I think. My nose is running. Yeah. Death.
Say
death.
what?
What just happened just now? Was that the weirdest... What was that weirdest just now? What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway...
That's all the hints you are gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? I've been a while since I've spoken at length, but well, it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now. Shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a powerful weapon. Very powerful weapon. It also depends on you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all... God damn it. My nose is running. I want to sneeze. That weapon, the only thing I could do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Can we just end this already? Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killing, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Alright. Hopefully that is it.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
I'm just gonna end it. Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. I'm just gonna finish it. My allergies is just being a pain right now. I could use some food. So, I'm happy. Anyway. I'm done. Yeah, so I am gonna be doing... What is it? Ishin tomorrow. So if you guys want to check that out, that's what we're gonna be doing. Love me some Ishin. It's a good game. I love it. And yeah, it's been so long since because of the flood in the bathroom, and yeah, I just kind of been focusing on second channel stuff. There is a documentary that I've been working on that's just absolutely insane. I can't wait to share that with you guys. That there's going to be a documentary next month, and I put a lot of work into it. It's one of my favorite bands of all time, and to talk about the story, it's going to be amazing. A little hint on what it's going to be: a week from right now, because I believe today is Saturday. So yeah, about a week from now, I think this is another one of those moments to where, just like the song Hell Broke Loose, I am kind of holding off on uploading to YouTube and my Patreon, but I'm gonna upload it all at once. And what I'm gonna do is yeah, so what I'm going to do is I am going to upload it, and a week from now, well, actually a week from now, we're going to be doing a flashback review of a song. I absolutely love the song. And then about a month, sometime next month, I'm going to do a documentary and then a reaction video of that song, and it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Hope you guys like it, because I put a lot of work into it. I really love it. It's all up on my second channel. Music theme, all that stuff, and yeah, I think we're all good. So I'm not going to do any outro here. I'm just going to go ahead and just end it right here. And I do thank everybody for showing up to the stream. Really do appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Ishin. Should be fun. But like I said, it's been so long. I cannot remember where we left off with that. So it's the whole thing. Hope you guys do like it and enjoy. And if anything happens, I will keep you guys posted. Twitter, Discord, and YouTube community posts. So I hope I feel like yesterday I was trying to like let I feel like Thursday and Friday I was kind of letting everyone know, and I feel like I may have missed a thing or another, but maybe I did do Discord. I did do Discord. Anyway, but yeah, if anything happens, Twitter, Discord, and community posts on YouTube, I'll try my best to let you guys know. And I'm completely out of here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.